Could you please stop now? It's enough. It's enough now. Come on. What if we do sleep? Wow, that's what? Yeah, welcome back to Dutch. Holy fuck. Can't see. You forgot me. Oh man. So blue. So true. Holy that too. No clue. I didn't know that was this kind of game. I'm sure you're gonna score me. Well. Can't undersea. You forgot me. So blue. So true. No clue. Moonlight. No you. And me. And me. And me. And me. I guess we're not going mining. Fucking hell, Woo. I'm clear to launch. Woo-hoo. Not that clear, hey? Oh, okay. It's around the corner there.
Oh yeah, there you go.
You went past him now, but okay. On my screen. Yeah, it's just big dude. you put his gun up his ass and he's trembling. That is
I was gonna take.
that is some cool details there, Zia.
inspiration for Arena Commander's map to begin with. So what did we learn this week? Well, we learned that there are many ways left to improve the ground vehicle experience in StarCitizen, and that some of those are already underway right now. That there's a new Cyclone variant on the way, and driving improvements for all vehicles alongside development of the Nova tank and the recently released Grey Cat Rock. That HABs may someday let you light up your life any way you want, and that those outposts just can't.
Kind of weird, like how the perspective of people are so small. Oh, bye bye. Bye bye, right?
Holy. That's Riot. Just
A
busting.
little bit fast.
Took me by surprise. Jesus, could have knocked me out of the sky with no worries. There, you wanted to get down. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah. Yeah, of course you fall there. Okay. What? Hi, dude. Can't do much racing in this river at least. I mean, how many times do you have to secure this guy? Wow! Wow! They can do that!
I'll bet you wish you could go back and play this game.
Thanks. Wow. What the actual fuck? Oh, Jesus, a third time. Hey, bandana. Everything happens the same time, always. It's just how it is. I need a phone holder for my phone. I thought I had one. Indeed. Wonder what happened to it. What did I do with it? I don't know. Hey, but then you have to enter the giveaway again. Here's a kick in the nuts. You won last night, but you were not here. I'm never gonna give that. Going to be able to give that stuff away the way I run the giveaway. It's just impossible. I don't know how. Um. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay, people are arguing about graphic cards in game. Well, it's a new thing to argue about. At least it's not StarCitizen being shit. That's a plus. Ooh. Drop off. Drop off. Drop off. Okay. Could have just gone straight here and did that, but oh, that's terrible. Oh, drop it up. Just in case. I mean, maybe I should always carry one. Nah. 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 I wanna go bounty hunting today. Haven't done that in a long time. It's about bloody time. Just to not do FPS stuff, because this is now an FPS game where you travel between FPS points. So then we're gonna break out of it and do ship to ship fighting. Shoot some baddies in the arse or whatever. If I can hit the ass. Yeah, so far there's 2 people in the queue with this stuff. I am. Yeah, this is how we'll make it work. If nobody has claimed it before the next something comes out, I might not. Then and it might be 1 or 2 things, but depending, it might be just because of money. Basically. But yeah, if nobody has won it, when the next thing comes out, I'll re-roll until a sub gets it. Unless the players that are here, actually here, are here, or the entrance. So I'll re-roll until it's a sub or someone here at that time. Until then, I'm gonna just keep on doing this. Fuck you for running. Fucking cunt. Why did you run? Maybe.
Taxi now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarked
Girl's son arrived yesterday or this night. He's now sleeping on the couch. He was sleeping in his room. Or in a room, and he decided to get up and sleep on a couch. He's at that age, and I mean, Thai people, they sleep all the time. When they're time off, that's all they do. They sleep and they eat. Maybe drink. Yeah, maybe drink. I mean, young people in general just sleep on a camera, alright? I could sleep 24 hours, no worries. I could also be up 48 hours, so. We don't have the extra iron, yes. Yeah, I don't have to.
Clearing next stop. Station momentarily.
People think we're getting DX12 and they stated many times. No, we're going to do Vulcan only. So, how are we feeling today, eh? I feel like pooping right now. That's not very good. I pooped, I had food, now I feel like really pooping. Oh, that's, if it doesn't pass, I'll just go and let it pass, I guess. It's a bodily function I have very little control over, sadly. Some mood every morning for me is very random.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Anyway, I gotta claim guns. Crap, yeah. I gotta claim that one, that's okay.
Insurance claim has been set.
That's 5 minutes if I expedite. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do this one in the meantime.
Your vehicle has been
There's no use bringing this with me. Only that one. Because you never know. You never leave home without it. I could just go in the flight suit, but with the recovery system, I'll go in this super gear. Super gear, oh, great gear, great gear. Oh man. Testing chat is so dead. It's almost half an hour since the last guy said anything.
Well,
Forums are kind of funny too. It's unplayable. Because his own game mode didn't work out. And others are so grateful, and it's just funny. Yeah, since testing chat is done. General, we're talking about, hey, up, kaboom! Up, kaboom, he is in the keyword. How are you today? Still awake? Yeah. Oh, it's okay, man. It's nice. It's cool. I'm taking out the A, everything default. Nothing changed on it. The ship I've been waiting so many years for it. The pledge I hated. Because it was for US veterans. I think they should take care of their own fucking veterans. But okay. Nowhere to put my energy. Cool. And I'm sure when I swap modes and back again, it's all well met.
Landing gear raised.
Hey, Rivers again. You gotta be here when I do the draw if you wanna win it. You know. Oh darn, I forgot to change the joke today. I also forgot some other things I was going to test and set up. I had plenty of time today. I was up very early. But time does not equal good memory, as we can, yeah. Oh, guys complaining about young generations, yeah. Hey. Anybody want to join me bounty hunting? You can. I have no bloody rep yet though. Aliens, anomalies, and one terrified gamer. If only I remember that one after the street. Ready, bud? Here. Yeah. Still double. Impossible that it can be double. It's still double. Two is better than one, yeah. Yeah, you get two for the price of one. And me very confused. Very confused. Maybe by Monday I have updated everything and fixed something. I doubt it. Maybe. That's why I said maybe. I looked at a new microphone now. Why a new microphone? This one is great. Because the new microphone is mainly because of the mixer board, I guess. I can buy it with a mixer board and everything for a decent price. I saw a little text in the get that they are testing of it, and that was okay. I think it has decent sound in my eyes. Alright, we'll see. Me looking at things. I still gotta get UPSs. 2 UPSs I need, for fuck's sake. Samsung earbuds micro stream. See how they are. Ooh. Usually don't work great, but maybe those do. Maybe they do. Why did it stop? Because I touched. Don't have a standalone mic, yeah. Yeah, I get it. I think a standalone mic, this one, micware one, costs less than your earbuds. Samsung earbuds are not cheap. But yeah. I just want a mixer board so I can have a soundboard on it, and I don't know why. It had some great features that I did enjoy though. Like, don't move, you're going to blank out. Objective complete, scan for the target. You already have the buzz for your phone, yeah. Yeah. Reckstein. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's Mustang. Oh, he's dead. Now he is at least. Put so many fat pills to their work. And donuts, chips, barbecue, sandwiches, and Coke Zero. Fat pills? Is that... Okay, joke is lost on me. Went way over my head. Donald's equals fat bill. Okay, I didn't know that. Contract complete! Yay! I am invincible! I am such a great pilot! Yay! The best one ever! Yay! Find a favorable position. There we go. At least eat donut gets better. At least got Coke Zero to offset them, yeah. You like to go You used to like going into either side with your Buccaneer. Yeah, I think it's more powerful now. Doesn't work. I think. Therefore, I'm not high enough. I just thought instead of doing just the regular bunkers, the FPS crap, since mining is not working. This is a thing I think. How high am I? 15,000, 17,000, 18,000, 19,000. I'm 20,000. More than 20,000 meters high. Whoa. What? How is this gonna work? I'm not high today because I haven't taken my medication. That makes me high. Because I don't know why. It's been a pain day and but it hasn't been too painful. No way. I don't want to see they're all the way behind. Okay. Tomorrow is Songkran Water Festival start, I guess. That's why girlfriend's son is here. It's kind of back which Tundra races are in the brown, but Tundra is not snowed over places. It's kind of frosted permafrost ground, right? But it's not covered in snow all the time necessarily. I gotta kill her. Man, am I gonna make this? This is gonna be hard, eh? Wow, good shields on that ISIS. Shields are down, he's all red. And as we know, red means dead. What's he doing now? Oh, he's attacking. He tried to attack me even though he was already dead. Yup, I'm the invincible one, apparently. There's no indications when these weapons are need to recharge or anything. It's only for 80 ballistics. Where's bounty hunter? An MRT already? Let's just do this one. At Scaliopa. Locate the guy, you already located him. I just gotta fly there. Come on. That's slingshot by Cleo. Let's call it a slingshot, right? You takes us fast to Calliope. Right? Right? But that's how that works. Fly around, Cleo. Very, very fast now, very good speed. We're reaching great speeds, and boom! We start towards Calliope. We can even jump to target locations. What the heck is this? Who am I hunting? Book kills Lawson. Your mama's house, okay? No. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Kind of looks, but it's not fully, I think. I don't know. I'm a bit confused now. Somebody somewhere is shooting at me. Cool. Yeah, this is not how you do it. This this is definitely not how you're supposed to do it. You're yeah. Just in case you were wondering, and I've shown you a couple of ways you're supposed to do it, so now I thought I'd show you the way you're not supposed to do it, so then you can compare. I just had a greatest idea. Then I don't lose it in between. I always have one on me. It's great. Damn, I had some ideas today. They never got. I never did something with them. Just came up with them, I guess. Maybe it was yesterday I had ideas. I don't know. I didn't do anything today, at least. I didn't tend to my farm though. I planted again. Today I planted sorghum, the original, and soybeans. The sorghum, because there's an achievement. Can I fly an Saber Raven? I don't have that one, Small. Sorry. Not sure if I even have enough in-game cash to buy one. I can fly yours. Oh. You can't buy Raven in game. Oh, yeah, that's the yeah, the Intel type. Weren't you able to buy that one again at the last IAE? Couldn't you buy all the sabers at IAE because of the Peregrine? I think there was something like that. Because of the Peregrine, you could buy the 3-pack. So that was the way to get it. No, there was a 3-pack. I'm pretty sure. Okay. I might be wrong then. I'm pretty sure it was 3-pack, as I say, but yeah. They can't. The thing is, they can't keep locking it behind like that. The same with the Omega, but the Omega, right? For the Omega, you got the other one is called. That's exactly the same as the Omega. Saber triple pack, Aegis Saber, Saber Comet, and Saber Fiber. Okay, yeah. Okay, but as I say, the Omega, they got the other Racer. That's an exact copy of the AMD one. They have to do the same for that Raven, I guess. The difference was the skin. You don't get a red skin like I have. They just Saber Comet, and Saber Fiber. Yeah, okay. Then I'll withdraw my previous statement as I think you have proven I was wrong. I did not say such a thing. Never. That's how we're doing it now, right? Just deny you ever said it. Oh, that's AI. Fake AI. You know all about Raven? Okay. I don't think I ever been in a Raven. Not that I ever had the... I mean, when it came out, I kind of, but I refused to buy that Intel crap just to get a Raven. Intel crap I couldn't even use because I was AMD back then too. And if you wanted to use that Intel crap, you had to buy some extra expensive motherboards and stuff. I didn't even think I would get the Omega, but that was kind of lucky that I bought the right GPU at the right time. I thought it was over and everything and such too, so... You know what? Fuck it. It's Friday. You're leaving work early. Nice. Nice. Early? It's 5 minutes early or something for you, is it? Or is it 1 hour, 5 minutes? I don't know where your work time. I'm guessing you're 3 hours ahead of me. Just guessing. I'm looking forward to a weekend filled with headaches again. I should have gone to the hospital today. I'll wait for Monday now.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
I could go later or tomorrow. I don't know. I'm just gonna claim this one first.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Not expedite it. It's kind of cool. You
To our storage facility.
It's Friday, so you leave early,
Has been delivered.
and Monday you come in late. So why don't we have a 3-day work week instead? Then you don't have to go early on Friday or come in late on Monday, right? You can do that on Tuesday and Thursday instead.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
The world should be built so you have more free time than work time, but it's not. Especially around these parts. Yeah, exactly. I spared you. You should be very thankful by now, dear. Damn. I've already been host banned and I've felt hurt in my ego and get back no impulse from They do ban people on Spectrum. They banned people in the game too. You know, but I don't know whether I have a couple of suspicions, but. Why is it button over I? That's where I chose to put it. Why do they do energy and ballistic on one? It's such a weird way of doing it. I guess it's because they had trees, but you don't use 3 and 4. I don't use 3 and 4, I guess. There you go.
Landing gear raised.
Okay, let's jump back over to Calliope. Yep. Chicken attack! A follow, Arcane DGR! Welcome. Thank you for the follow, man. 08. Though that was freaking awesome. 07, I have to say. Yeah, that plays correct. Because it only goes to stream elements. We're doing cargo around some of them hang out. Nice. Hauling or your own cargo thingy. That's important. That's important to know, yeah. When I do it, I prefer contracts. It's so much easier. You don't have to holding colors, which is nice, yeah. Just as I was saying, I prefer nice. It's easy. You don't have to bother about the prices and all the crap. You still make money. You're still doing hauling. You're still having fun, right? Mm. Why can't I kill the fucking turrets, eh? Why am I so bad at that? Used to be such an easy thing. You do a red line, but you need to fix the planet side cargo elevators in Pyro. Everywhere. There is no working cargo elevators anywhere, is there? Okay, but that's I assume that's bunker. I'm being hit. I'm being killed. There's like no sound indication, just or something like that. It's just you're dead. I'm stuck in the city minutes, and there I'm dead. Thank you. You've been testing your stuff and it's refueling in 4 minutes. Oh. Oh. I own a surfer. Actually, I own a surfer Gemini. I swapped to the Gemini back in the day. Now I can't swap back. They're rolling around. Nice. I think the ship you refuel is important. Not all the ships can be refueled. So I wanted to do a ship combat, and they give me a fucking ground target mission with turrets shooting at me. And I didn't want to shoot the fucking turrets. I wanted to shoot ships. God dang it, I wanted to be killed by ships, not stupid ground turrets. You've been encouraging people to practice their refueling skills. No, I haven't tried it at all. This one works. Message of the day. Oh yeah, that's for general. Okay. And we gotta walk back again. No, we cannot run. I'm just gonna be frustrated today getting missions I don't really wanna do. This is the one I kind of want to do. Let's do that one. Fuck that other shit. I know you because it says only invite to party. I guess. It usually says invite friend, or did that change?
Chicken attack! Chicken attack!
Hey, thank you for the follow. Aziel has returned. Nice. Welcome back, Aziel. I guess. Since you returned. Hi there. With Twitch Turbo, yay! Nice. Nice. I'm currently doing something I haven't done in a long time. Bounty hunting. I just want to do some ship fighting, and the mission I picked was not ship fighting, and then I blah blah blah. Hey, wait, game loop. At the moment, I'm doing a lot of FPS. Yeah, because it's working. Basically, I was looking forward to getting into mining again, but now mining isn't working. The thing I'm doing today is the thing that's been longest since I've been doing it, and that's bounty hunting. Most fun for me, I don't know anymore. I've been playing this game for so many years now. I just go from one to the next and back and forth all the time. I think the FPS missions have improved a lot now. There is actually a challenge in them, which is nice. The ship respawn doesn't work, which is bad. But yeah. You new 1 year? Wow. Hello, young Padawan. 1 year. Sometimes I wish I was that new, but at the same time, all the fun I had. Still fresh and excited, yeah. The main thing to remember about this game is 90% of it is a dream. We get a lot of new content all the time, but it's hard to remember what was in the last patch. And then you think nothing came, and if you look 1 year back, you see so much has been added. There's an impatience that tells you nothing happened, but so much has happened. I remember playing this at the start, and you could never finish the mission line before it crashed. Never. No recovery or anything. 20 people on the server, what it was. Doing Arena Commander over and over and over again.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
But yeah, I guess what I want to say is the change is really hard to see, but my god, is there. Only the yeah.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
I think you came in at a good time too, because it's moving towards stability now. They started the release road more than ever before, at least. Yeah.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Mm. 16.7 million. What ship are you buying then? Is that on the whole? Is that a reclaimer? It tickles my brain, reclaimer there on the price, but I'm not sure. I don't grind for anything. I don't grind for anything, just
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
let's look,
system.
what would I grind for? What?
Please visit us again.
The whole sea. Oh. The whole sea, wow. Hey, okay. Well, it's the same. Everything's great. I'd guess, yeah. The brain is hurting me all the time, but I'm great. Nah, I'm great. What does that sound like? Stream appreciation. Ah! Thank you. That was the song. You have a plan. Yeah, it's stream delay. It's I'm sorry, it's a bit confusing because multi-chat doesn't show that stuff. So there's 3 chats to check if there's anything on any chat, and YouTube never says anything, which is making it even more confusing. Typical, go home from work and get sick. Down. Down. Oh, for we were looking at a really nice bloody house, long time rent, and everything was great. The thing was, the water was a bit funky. We had, but the rent was really cheap, and we could fix the water. And all the roofs on the first floor were showing signs of leaking. We were just going back and just check one last time to make sure, and then we saw all the, because it had on 2 sides it had this outbuilding kind of deal, and those roofs were leaking. And we could deal with the water, but the roof, changing the roofs and stuff in a place you're fucking renting, no way. I will use Halsey to finance your support services game loop, so I don't need to charge people for my help. Don't need to charge them. Personally, I believe the Reclaimer would be a better choice, but there's a different game loop. But also because the reclaimer works consistently right now. The whole sea has issues. For some it works great, for others it never works. I saw a guy said that you should call the cargo services far away from the station as far as possible. If you were too close, it didn't work and such. That was one workaround there. But yeah, for money the reclaimer is really quick. And can be soloed with no major issues. I just recommend when it comes to all of these salvage / mining ships to fill your hopper or whatever you call it in the reclaimer one time. Then go back. Offloads at least. You don't have to sell every time, but offload at least. Because this is StarCitizen, things happen. And if you bedlog and stuff and come back the next day and continue and search until you're chock full, you really risk losing it all. And listen to your mother here. Yes. That's in my opinion, but it's mainly because there are so many hull sea complaints all the time.
Okay.
And then I'm sure someone has never had a problem with the whole sea, but that's that would be weird. Ah, we're killing a bloody drake here. Whatever it's called again, small drake crap ship. Yeah. Drake star. Yeah. Not even moving, right? He knows he's so dead. He's flying a drake. That's what happens to drake. Next, easy target. I forgot to do this. There you go. Current base while function within the game. You've been Cromern claiming that shit needs to really work right in Europe. Yeah, I mean, some people say. I mean, for me, it's no issue swapping seats in that one. And as I say, you have such a big buffer in it, and so what I do is I just fill the buffer, then I go back and I sell because of the game. More than 700,000 in 30 minutes can be done with the reclaimer group. Probably, I don't know. Maybe not. That would be hard. 700,000 in 30 minutes for the housing. Wow. But what's your loss on the housing when it doesn't work? That's also kind of important to look at. Yeah, okay. Can we go to one of those spots? I will be very happy. I don't care which one, just go to one of them, okay? Choose one, thank you. You load the Savage Gameplay, where is that? Yeah. Yep. It is. I haven't done much salvaging lately either, sadly. But it's like, yeah, I do one thing and then I do that thing for so long and then you just take a small rapid. Oh yeah, you do the holding missions. Okay. I was thinking, why didn't the targeting thing come up? And I was in normal, of course. There you go. The downside of Halsey is it can be boring. That's kind of depends on what you like, but because as with everything, it's possible that it doesn't work. Yes, it is, but as I say, it's been more likely to break than the reclaimer lately. And I always gravitate to what works today. Okay, then we do that. Go to Microtech Cave. It sounds okay. Yeah, I'm sure. I did say one guy said that you have to go call from far away, then it works. If you call too close, it never works. Multiple missions or whatever. But that was that guy's experience, right? Landing here doesn't want to go on, so you're stuck with docking. I mean, it's not a ship you land for cargo anyway. Dong. Yeah, no worries, no worries. If you have a multi-monitor, for instance, hanging out, having one on SC testing chat can be very smart for finding several tips like this. You just gotta stomach a lot of complaints sometimes.
Okay.
Okay, next! How many do I have to do to get to the next level now? I wonder. I'm a tracker trainee. I'm almost halfway to associate. It's hard to go on there, right? Or is this where I get the additional bonus? Okay. I guess. Maybe I can take the contract too while I'm in Mobigrass. You derp game? A derps on your derp? Just reached senior ranking goals. Nice. I did hauling. I did a lot when it first came, and then it's also the freight elevators. I just fuck it. I think this was chill music. Where to flow? Is more? I don't know. Almost 5 minutes to flow. Stick to stations, distribution centers that have hangars. Yeah. I get it, because that works. I'm still in now. I thought it was as young. Again, fail. Fail! You just failed. Doesn't even move this guy. These guys. Okay. There's no chance finding that cave, right? No chance. Favorite ship? Nope. I don't have a favorite ship because every ship I just use the ship. It works right there and then. I really love the gotta lower my sound. I really love the I like the Max. That's a nice one now. Versatile and nice. Yeah, the silence, yeah. It's a nice ship. The heel turtle. It's cool when you do a single bunker alone. The Gladius has the best sound in game. Bloodshot Ridge. Just as Bloodshot Ridge, where the fuck is that? Guess we're about to find out. You're gonna go to Pyro now. For me, a ship is like a tool. Just like you have your Phillips head and you have your flat screwdriver. And I use the tool as most suited for the situation. And that's why it's hard to make a favorite. Like flying the larger ships, I used to love to do that, but then they took the fun away. Getting the Reclaimer or Starfarer up and out of Apple used to be a real challenge, man. It used to be actually flying. Now they feel like a light fighter to me. You have your favorite ships, the rest are just tools. Okay. Yeah. Sure. The newest ship is always the coolest plan on them. Too. It's kind of because it has all the new stuff in it. Maybe my favorite ship is Orion, right? That's not even out yet, but we can still say it's a favorite, right? Yeah. You only use for specific purpose, but a couple of them I'll use if nothing else is planned. Yeah. Ghost Hollow. Holy crap. Used to be scary to go there. Now nobody goes there anymore, so. You would like to try living in the Raylan for a bit when it comes out, I guess. The ship that best suits my the multi-level was that? The ship that best suits my style of living, I guess, would be my Garak. Got the exploration, got all we need. Kind of. It's wonderful, yeah. It is. Yeah. Holy schmoly, it's gonna help. One that can't be killed because it's a prospector and you can't kill it in the R's or something. Right? Yeah. Fuck that one. We don't need to care about it either. He's also in the prospector. Crap. Oh, holy Franks, where did he go? It goes follow. The missile UI is now not here, I guess. What the fuck? Everyone is hitting, but nothing happens. Okay. This precision mode again. There is nose, it's finally red. Oh man, oh man. Can't hit with ballistics only. Oh, his back is hurt too now. Wow. That was harder than it had to be. The hard part was just sitting there waiting to hit. Kind of weird. We save you again from losing your ears. I gotta go and have a wee break. For a wee. I'll be right back. Enjoy the clips. Views get replaced long before they break all the time.
No, don't go there. Rather just wait, or the mission will fail for you.
Why? I go and shoot the guy.
Okay, because I don't know if you will be too far or not.
Wow! He's attacking. He's attacking the cows. He's
There's
here
cows?
attacking. Yeah, he's here attacking cows, man. He's shooting at the cows. Like, what the fuck, dude? That's fucking amazing. Oh, you come here, man, before it's too late if you want to see.
I'm trying to
what
make
the
a clip,
fuck?
but I don't know how to make a clip.
That's exclamation clip. Yeah. Oh, that's a perfect one, yeah. Uncle Crumb's falling down the stairs again. Oh, Jesus. Could you please stop now? It's enough. It's enough now. Come on. What if we do sleep? Wow, that's what? Yeah, welcome back to Dutch. Holy fuck. Can't see. You forgot me. Oh man. So blue. So true. Holy that too. No clue. I didn't know that was this kind of game. I'm sure you're gonna score me. Well. Can't undersea. You forgot me. It's so sour, but it's so nice. Anyway, next bounty. There is a very low risk. Average support. What the heck? You woke the nose up, Canadian. I wasn't sure I was, so I chose to go to the OM first. Totally unnecessary, but I did it anyway. I do have a Polaris if anybody wants to do the turrets or you want to be a pilot. I don't have rep for anything more than these novels. The mission just popped out. Oops. Okay. I heard about that. It's thunder outside, so if I just bang disappears, you know why. Maybe someone else popped him. Every time I thought you'd take a piece of me with you. Okay, sorry. Sorry for doing that. I'll try and puke it up again, okay? Now we don't see her again. If the cat was good for doing bombs and taking cargo of self-test ships, is neither good or bad at it. So average. Do the scan, so he's happy with this. I scanned for it. Is there? I saw him before. I scanned for him, but I've done all the things he wants me to do. Now we can do this, dude. Oh, this one is flying and shooting back. Holy crap. He's dead. I don't know where that dude's going. Let's try and catch up with it. Without target. It's just hanging in the air. Now he's moving. Oh, okay. In a Hornet. Come here, is stupid Drake. Is Cutter, is that the name for him? Because it cuts out the life of the user. Takes time, takes time, takes time. Time takes time. Time. Time takes a very long time. Time. It takes time. 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 All it takes is time, and we black out. And you can jump. Necropolis. Oh, we're gonna find Raymond Ziegler. Anybody know it? If you do, you're gonna see him die now. It doesn't make sense. Unless you hurry up and come and save him. Gotta freaking hurry down, huh?
Okay.
There's Raymond in the sky. Oh, an Avenger. And his shield just died. And the shields are up again. Okay, maybe I should go into shooting mode. Oh no, I'm in SCM Space Combat mode, and I'm in Atmo. Oh no. A 100 I series. He's actually damaging my shields too. Wow. Or was it this gun? No, no. I guess I should go and repair. If I have damage. I thought you died, man. Empathy. Zaber or something? Too close, too small. Sorry. I will just sour stuff.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing, thank you. All right, man, 360. Whoa, restock 20k. Missiles I used. Stupid missile. Stupid. Down diddly do. Let's go. Let's go, Isaac. Come on. Maybe I didn't click the button properly. Maybe he didn't listen to me. Maybe. Something maybe. Maybe. And one doesn't work, you just try the other one. Well, we gotta wait for 100 seconds. Estimated. Whoever in the 4 lives that can't leave his hangar quick enough, come on. I'll be waiting, I got bounties to kill. Don't make yourself a bounty. Do I have to ask again? No. There we go. There we go. Yes, we go. Yes, we go. Yes, we go. Yes, we go. Can't we go any faster, please? Let's go. Come on, let's go. Versus things I wanna click. There's a contract again. Offers, please. Only we. Very low? Only very low? Only one bounty on there? What the break? Okay, I'll do it. Turn up. I'm still gonna do this one for the rap. Not for the king, for the rap. Uh-oh, Cromern's been at the gene again. Hello, Ryan. Why is that? Oh, it is what? Not. How are you doing? Exclamation mark, enter. No, wait, sure on kick. You can't have a giveaway kick. Fuck. Do not do exclamation mark, enter giveaway unless you are on Twitch. Nobody has won it yet. Well, actually, 2 people have won it. That one hasn't fucking been there to claim when they won it. How the fuck am I supposed to give us stuff away then? So yeah, it's restarted on Twitch again. If you're a sub and a new gear comes in, I'll probably give it to you if you're not here anyway. Only if you're a sub on either a Kick or Twitch. That doesn't matter. You gotta enter on Twitch though. Rudy Massenberg. Hello, Rudy! In a racing ship. Oh. He's racing into the... Ungrateful buzzers, eh? Yeah. Truly. Vamos, yet another one. They're so easy to kill because I am so great at killing idiots. Easy, 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 easy. Hey. Hey. So how are you on this beautiful Friday, Ryan? Are you looking forward to Saturday? Or do you more wanted to just go to Monday again? Yeah, that's what you want, right? You love Mondays. Still too quick. Have you tried the dentist? Fuck my nose. Maybe you can find a female dentist. Gee, why didn't I think of that? I don't know why you didn't think of that. I had no idea, Ron. Even the doctors can't explain, eh?
Okay.
And it didn't take me root canal, but it's over a month away. You can't get root canal quicker. What the heck? Wow, missile. What the fuck? Shooting missiles now? Oh, I'm in normal? And yet countermeasures in normal? No, you don't need that. You're running. You don't need any countermeasures. Welcome to Scotland and UK Health Service. The bastion of peak healthcare, yeah. Would you prefer the American system where you gotta go on GoFundMe everything something if something happens? It's the only way, bankruptcy. You have an issue? Well, bankruptcy. If GoFundMe doesn't work. I mean, I'm sure he will be happy to incorporate all of Scotland and UK into his own thingy, you know? Yeah, right. Yes, because your job would cover it, but it wouldn't matter. And find a way to fuck it up. Your job in the US doesn't cover that good, man. You gotta have a really high paying job though. And then the insurance company is just gonna reject it anyway. Are you sure this person? Oh, this person I've never had diabetes before, so he doesn't need insulin. For instance. It's Calliope. Calliope! Woohoo! Back to Calliope! Things that bad. To be honest, I just wanted to do something else, man. There's plenty of time to do something else. I've been doing mercenaries for so long now. It's like, yeah, let's do something else today. You're not the one I'm looking for. New objective, neutralize target. What target? No, there it is.
Okay.
I hit this. Yeah, did they make because they made money again? Right? Obsidian Ant in with you complaining about space games. EDX4, No Man's Sky, StarCitizen, they were all in there. And failed to meet the March deadline or promise or something. Did they? Okay. Actually failed. How? I don't know. The fuck, dude. And you're rough coming in full speed, so yeah, I'm gonna fucking get you. I don't know what read is all morning. Yeah. It's what those articles are. It's basically good PR for StarCitizen because the more they complain about the game, the more my StarCitizen grows. So. Nah, fuck you. I don't have a reason to do it at all. I'm just gonna fuck off. Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna bother with that one. As soon as you see or hear the word Wales, you're instantly disinterested. Yeah. So it was basically because they made past the 800 million mark. They had to do a whiny article again. Not realizing how much GTA 6 and 5 and all that has amassed and cost and yeah, they are focusing on the wrong thing, but I don't realize it. I don't care. Besides, I guess if they say something bad about SC, they get clicks. Why is that VLT 24,000, but LRT is 23,000? Makes sense, I guess. I just don't understand this, I guess. Super Penguin TV! Holy schmoly, man! Thank you for the raid. What you been up to today? Welcome. I hope you're not stuck in Alps or something. Because, yeah. I don't know if pre-rolls are on or anything. Rock mining and screwing with people in global chat. Oh, that's kind of easy. Rock mining work though on your server, I suppose. Well, thank you for the raid, man. Really appreciate it. Gonna head to bed. Yeah, I get it. Have a nice sleep, man. I hope your stream was okay. I hope everything was okay and fun and all that stuff. And I'll see you soon. Thank you for the raid. Shout out Super Penguin TV. You can apparently see him rock mine and have fun with chat. Go check it out, guys. You just click his name and then you click follow instead of That's how it works, the easy way. Global shopping game. Yeah. I got that. I meant that kind of too, but yeah. Too many chats. Screwing with people and stealing the random ships left unguarded. Deep. Your bounty hunting doesn't work now either. So. Bloody tip. I'm scanning for target. What do you think I'm doing here? Don't know it. Now my objective is to neutralize the target.
Okay.
Oh, stop scanning him. How the fuck is that? Oh, it's one of them. You know, misc things. Reliance. What's it called again? Isn't it Reliant? Let's go into the gun mode. Yeah. The shooty mode. Make sure Reliant is this though. It doesn't say that, eh? Ow, there he is, that too. And we gotta go through all these easy targets to get to the next one. That's probably not as easy, right? Do we believe that? Okay, one Calliope. Calliope being on the other side of the planet. Let's go to an emergency shelter, safe shelter. How's things? Pretty good. I'm from Norway, but I chose to live in Thailand because I was so fucking cold in Norway, and I even cold here now. Drops under 30 degrees, and I'm fucking cold, man. I don't get it. I just need all the heat I can get and more. It doesn't say. I gotta check if it does say how cold. It's 34 today. That's okay. It claims. Thais seen flocking to China. Okay. I know someone that works in Hong Kong. That's Thai. Viking blood, nice. Yeah, except my Viking blood was completely frozen. Poor old man Crom. Thank you, working class Ryan. Thank you, working class Ryan. What you gonna play this weekend, Ryan? And you, Silver, do you play this every day, right? 10 hours every day at least? You play more than me, then. Man. We don't all have sugar mamas to look out for us. No, but I mean, that's your fault. You gotta go look for one. A real sugar mama can support more than one, right? Just put your makeup on and dance like a nice little girl. She done all stores StarCitizen 6 years and stream it with some cool people from time to time. Nice. Nice. Oh god, no. Yes, see, you're not willing to give anything back. That's why she doesn't want you. Sugar mamas are like that, you know. We'll play some rhythm. Ah. Rhythm. Is that Red Dead Redemption roleplay? Or is it this is Rhythm? Or maybe it's just it is? Oh. All standard. It's an F7A. All standard, not change anything. I'm not interested in you guys. I'm interested in your friend, I guess. Have you all seen Carl Nolan, guys? Oh. I saw RDR Tunes Elegant. I almost bought it again, but I never do. I just almost do. Every bloody time. I guess I gotta attack these guys for some. Shields down? What the fuck happened? There's a missile or something that's hitting me without hitting. Yeah, I see hit, but I don't see anything hitting me. That's cool. He's dead at least. You the guy that keeps shooting on? That's stupid. You shit don't have any power or anything. What the fuck is this, CIG? How is this possible? And he went from red to not red again too? Ah, that's cool. I've finished the mission. Why are you guys fighting me? The heck is going on? Okay, Silver. See you around. Guess we better go and give him a follow too, right? It says he's streaming from time to time. And that guy is can't be killed for some reason, kind of thing. Yeah. Here we go, checkers. Arnold's Mayari Angry processing regiment downs. Shooting mining facility SMCA 6. See if they can repair us. Cross your fingers and toes. I'm not showing you my toes, but trust me, they're crossed, okay? If you want to see my toes, you gotta get my OnlyFans. To get the address to my OnlyFans, you gotta buy 100 subs first. And then to see the toe, you gotta pay $1,000. At least. I'm not sure what it's up to now. It's got the price varies. It goes up and down. Meaning up usually. I don't remember this. You're welcome. I'm glad I could help you slim down. You don't want a delicious pizza for breakfast? Gotta put my toes in. Pizza I walked all over.
Landing gear deployed.
If you like the content, remember to follow and sub if you want to support the giveaways, which nobody is claiming. Just joining. So hey, if you want a chance to win some stuff, the chance is quite high. You just gotta be here at the time of the draw, when we draw, which is very, very random. It's so random I can't tell you when it is before it is. Look at this curiosity I have an F7A. Only way to get it was to pay $30 a long time ago. So it wasn't expensive as such. It's maybe it's the cheapest ship I actually own. Come to the guys. How can you get one? I think it's impossible. Impossible. Maybe, gray market, I don't know. I don't know if it's giftable or not. But this guy, I gotta go I mean, you could probably guess it. I gotta have a wee break again. I'll be as quick as I can. That's what she said. Took 2 hours. Views get replaced long before they break. All the time.
No, don't go there. Rather just wait, or the mission will fail for you.
Why? I go and shoot the guy.
Okay, Because I don't know if you will be too far or not.
Wow! He's attacking the cows. He's
There's
here
cows?
attacking. Yeah, he's here attacking cows, man. He's shooting at the cows. Like, what the fuck, dude? That's fucking amazing. Oh, you come here, man, before it's too late if you wanna see.
I'm trying to
what
make
the
a clip,
fuck?
but I don't know how to make a clip.
That's exclamation clip. Yeah. Oh, that's a perfect one, yeah. Uncle Crumb's falling down the stairs again. Oh, Jesus. Could you please stop now? It's enough. It's enough now. Come on. What if we do last sleep? Wow, that's what? Yeah, welcome back, Dudok. Holy fuck. See, you forgot me. Oh man. So blue. So true. Holy that too. No clue. I didn't know that was this kind of game. I'm sure you're gonna score me. Well. Oh yeah, I was talking about that I was on Twitch. Silver Joker on follow him. I'm of course already following Super Penguin. Okay. Also, I'm sure that. Ow. Okay. You can do the same. Follow the guys. Follow everyone. Follow them around. Everywhere. Me too. Follow me around everywhere. And pay for all my beer. You need a really good sugar mommy then. Maybe daddy. If that's what you prefer, maybe that's why you don't have a sugar mommy around. You want a sugar daddy, and they are hard to find, eh? Especially when they're looking, when you like them, like the toys, because they usually look for sugar daddies themselves. Yeah, that's why. I get it. Why, what? In Thailand, all mamas are daddies anyway, yeah. Talking about that. What a small dick you have, she said. I said that's mighty big for someone that doesn't even fucking have one. Ooh, we can move up to MRTA! Hooray! We got a new Rex Rathbone on Clio. And then we move up. As long as your tag girlfriend has a small one than you, everything's okay, right? Let's do a quick detour. Best game loop ever. This is the OG game loop though, the original one. Oops. I thought it said Clio, but yeah. Gotta do some jumping. Gotta jump a bit. Jumping is fun, right? When you're bored in a game, or when you're waiting, or you're going somewhere, or whatever, you always jump in a game. What do you think about this game? Starship Simulator. Explore a scientifically accurate Milky Way galaxy and discover distant, uncharted worlds while having unrestricted access to every deck of your Magellan-class deep space exploration vessel. Interact with numerous fully simulated ship systems, or simply relax in the bar and watch the stars drift by. Download. Install. Why do you facepalm now? It's you can choose what role you want to be. Apparently, you interact with the crew. You can be the captain, or you can be the engineer, and maybe you can be all. I don't know. We can check it out.
Okay.
I'm hard killing him. Another hard mission finished. $29,000. Whoa. Small multi-crew craft, average support. On the Magnetic wreck site. Wrecking ball. It came down like a rainbow. When you wreck my heart, do I know how that song goes? I just remember on wrecking ball. Then why did I go to teleopera? Okay. What? What? You don't like what? You don't like me killing people? NPCs? What? I know you love my singing. Ryan attack! Ryan attack! Your ears just started to bleed. Yeah, you should see a doctor about that. Take the day off, go and sit at the emergency room. This is FPS again. Oh. Go slow down and just explode, yeah. Thank you, Ryan, for laughing at my misery, you fucking bloody Englishman. All the bad things happen when you sing, but I mean, I made you happy. Ryan attack! Came down like a rainbow. Sweets can't fly. I agree. I totally agree with you, man. Why am I wearing full armor after dying? Item recovery tier 0. Item recovery tier 0 is just like the old system, except you keep your weapons. And your inventory, whatever you have in your inventory, is lost. Ammo and med pens that you have on you are not lost. If you're holding a gun, it gets automatically stored on your inventory kind of deal, and you get to keep it. Why did they add item recovery at all, hey? Because people buying all these suits were really fucking tired of losing all their stuff after 2 minutes. You still lose your stuff because this is StarCitizen, but it's less frequent now. Did you forget, or did you not see the whole? I'm sure I talked about it. The whole item recovery system. Removed anything hardcore from there. The hardcore part is, hey, give us money. Now you don't. Now you lose all your stuff. Is that hardcore? You pay real money for something, you never get to see it. 90%. 60% of all, 90% of all statistics are made up. But the majority of players all just left the sub flare and stuff in their inventory, never to get out.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand
Crying console box. You should have lost all your ships at the same way then, man. Get better and stop dying around crying. I say it was fault. Then you should lose all your ships too at the same way. And don't come and tell me the ship costs a lot more, because all the gear I have in my hangar costs more than your ships again. And permadeath, yeah. You buy your account every time you die. You gotta buy a new account every time you die. Yeah, you don't. Most people actually care about their stuff. And it has opened up instead of closing game loops. Batman69, how you doing? Because now people are hunting for a perfect gear. They spend a lot of time doing that. The outfit they love and want. You can go and watch Expat Pratt, for instance. She goes to Hathor zones over and over again just to find her one suit. Yeah, I'm okay. How you doing, man? I'm immersive as fuck. Waking up in a crawling bed full of clothing armor. Fucking hell. But have you seen what tier 1 and tier 2 is supposed to do, Ryan? Or are you just going to whine about tier 0 not being good enough? Because we finally have some recovery system. I guess you haven't seen that, and you don't care because you don't even listen when I tell you about it. I've been talking about it at length. Crafting comes into the picture and you lose stuff. So it's changing in the future. This is the StarCitizen. This is what we can do now. We understand your pain. They have promised a system for years and years. So while they are working on it, just like the transit workaround, they give you something that you can live with. Yep, Scrum 42 going this year. Okay. I think that's a bit optimistic, but okay. You're a bit optimistic there too, Ryan, huh? You working today, Batman? Or are you still vacationing? What you gonna do this weekend? I saw there was when I started, it said you did want to play on the Discord kind of deal.
Located in the plaza, the factory line has all of Microtech's latest offerings.
You're off today? Ooh, nice. I'm going for coffee just to press me even more about the game. Okay. It's so bad that people get the gear they pay for. Oh no, they pay real money for stuff. They should lose it immediately. That's much better. Just a guy that keeps refusing to buy all the time and still buy stuff. Friday. So you got a long weekend. That's nice. Cromern dividend, nice. I'll be going for 1.5-ish plus minus hour. More. Today.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
The Hornet lived a long time this time.
Has been set. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Oh. According to Ryan, this should have cost me a new account. It's the kind of hardcore game you won't play. So I was happy episode I lived as long as it did. I'm not so happy about the mission I got now. I let myself get fooled into another one of these that I don't really want to do.
Andrew Aerospace. All systems online. Landing gear raised.
Yeah, bad jokes, please. Please give me bad jokes. Bad jokes. Best jokes. Oh, I can feel I'm getting a bit tired already. It's normal around this time. But, I want to keep going. I said I can start going a bit longer and I should do it. Uh-oh. Is there no fucking safe landings, brother? Can I get out of the ship and do it anyway? Nope. I fucking hate this. Ugh! Could eject. Am I gonna survive this? I don't have any med pens. How can I make me hate this mission more? How? How? I fucking hate this mission. I hate it. You gotta run 5K or whatever now. 5+ kilometers. Or bring a ship with a vehicle. At least manage to make it hard. I guess. Hard in a way that's more like the annoying part, like you just gotta bring this and that and that and that and that, and then you can do it and then it's no problem. And yeah. That's the second of those missions I have two that I didn't want to do. I know 2 of them here. Oh. Small multi-crew craft, average report. I tracked the wrong one again. I guess. I hope that's what the fucking happened there. You deserve to be treated with care. You hear that, CIG? You put it in. Not fucking. Enter the way, Batman. Don't forget. I keep having to redo it because people winning are never here.
Now approaching station.
I feel I've been doing this thing in this world before.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
Mm, mm, mm. Turn a tiny bit faster. Yeah, that, mm, 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 mm. Okay. That yellow marker on the map is for the last known location, I guess. Or something. I don't know. Welcome to Microtech. Thank you. That was nice of you. And Microtech Metro. I'm running the wrong way. That's why you say welcome. Welcome to New Babash. Hooray. They love me here. They love me. They absolutely love me. Every lot of them. Put up these big signs welcoming me. Just me, yeah. No, they're not for you. The signs are just for me. Mm, 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 mm.
Looking for a good time? Be sure to visit Waddy's bar at the promenade. Only a quick ride on the metros.
Mm, mm. Girls, you're wanting the Halsey and they're talking about Halsey issues in testing chat right now. Mm.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Stay up 7 a.m. then. We're gonna climb the lightning. Never get to experience the lightning, I guess. This is why.
Your vehicle has been delivered
Oh
to the
well, oh
following
well.
location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Mm, 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 mm. Oh, that looked like a house movie. Cool. That reminds me. Bring a red bun. Bring red buns. I didn't have red buns on there. For some reason. There. Mm. Scottish Barn, hello. You. How are you doing today? Children not managed to kill you yet? Can't complain. Wow, nice. I'm okay. I'm okay. I can always complain, but I'm okay. There's always something to complain about. Come on. You're human, aren't you? Come and complain. What do I do?
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online. Landing gear raised.
I got a lot of mission bounties done today, though. I feel like up to LRD now. Lard. No, we don't want to jump. Are the kids at school today or are they free? Sure, one of you. Yeah. As jag mår så bra thinking dang rabbit. Dang rabbit, and I gotta do this thing. Gotta look there too around there. Better do it straight away. Boosting does nothing. That's cool. Ah, at least I just go now eventually. New objective scan for target. New objective neutralize target. Completely new. Haven't done this before today, have we? No, it's the first time, right? Some bloody Corsair or whatever. Yeah. Get away, Ryan. Get away.
Okay.
Using a 300, 300. Okay.
Okay.
Beautiful explosions, eh? Dun diddle dun do. History 1. Okay. What's up now, game? What are we waiting for? What up? Completed. Offers. Accepted. Not completed. Offers. Not offered. Clear on your dart. Search your dirt. Your dart. Ah, fuck it. What are we gonna do? I'm gonna check out that demo. Oh, Starship Simulator. I did said it did download. Just a quick check on how this game is. Let's do welcome. Running in Soul script, it says, okay. Oh, okay. Your stomach not feeling so good? What did you do? Coming soon. Full crew. Cold Dutch. Launch mission. Should probably have done the training mission for how to do that, but don't think it's fixed yet, Bernardo. Oh. What the heck? I had to do that because reasons. Try again. Using the X12. Boo, yeah, I know. There and put it on game. I didn't want to do that. And maybe I did. I don't know. Can I fucking be allowed to do other stuff? No? It completely captures my mouse. That freed my mouse. Wow. Yes, that was yesterday, Bandana. So we restarted because the winner wasn't here. I just noticed I'm on BRB without being on BRB, so I gotta check the sounds. You didn't have music, the browser was okay, but the rest should be okay. There. And this, everything okay here. Where, okay. Wow, suddenly I'm flying. F1 is tug of war is left. Oh, okay. But now I don't know the run again. I think the sticks are let's do the cold start test. Obsidian Ant mentioned this when he was talking about space games, and I was hoping for this, basically.
Welcome to the Magellan-class Cold Start training module. My name is Ava. I'm the UN Space Fleet's AI voice assistant. In this module, we will review the correct procedure for starting up the ship's fusion reactor, and then supplying power to the vessel. The ship is currently in a cold and dark state, so for your safety, I have taken the liberty of turning on your torch for you. To begin,
I can turn it off,
follow
fuck
the
you.
waypoints on your HUD to the lower floor of the reactor room.
That's cool. Waypoints even has an arrow to tell you where to go when you're close. That's very good. Well done.
As you can see, the reactor is offline, and none of the ship's systems are powered. Our first task is to provide power to the engineering decks, so let's make our way to the start capacitor's room. Follow the waypoints on your HUD to the startup distributor.
Man.
As its name suggests, the startup distributor routes energy from the start capacitors to the engineering decks, and also provides the reactor with the power it needs to create the initial fusion reaction. You'll notice the device is already powered, because the start capacitors are fully charged. Let's go ahead and get some lights on by connecting all of the breakers. Start with the G-deck breakers, as indicated. And now the F-deck breakers. And finally, the reactor supply itself.
My mouse sensitivity is a bit high.
Excellent.
Turn it
Now
down
we
there.
can see what we're doing. You can go ahead and turn off your torch by pressing T.
Thank you.
The reactor controls should now be online, so let's walk back to the reactor room and take a look.
Okay. Security lock. Well, let's make it really hard. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lock. That's an easy way of doing a lock. Close. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lock it. Yeah.
This console displays the reactor's vital information and provides you with full control over the reactor and its subsystems. On the left-hand side, we have the coolant section, which shows the liquid helium coolant flow and the condition of the magnetic field coils. On the right-hand side, we have the electrical section, which shows the reactor's main electrical bus, along with its input and output feeds. In the center,
You
we
mean
have the reactor's
AI?
main display, where we can control the fusion reaction itself. As you can see from all of these alarms, it would be impossible to initiate a stable fusion reaction under the current conditions, so let's fix that.
Yeah, let's
The
fix
first
it.
thing we need to do is supply power to the reactor's internal bus, so go ahead and switch the reactor to startup mode. Great. Now that the reactor has power, we can activate the chamber pressure should now be dropping. To sustain a fusion reaction, we need an internal pressure of less than 10 nanopascals. While we wait for the confinement chamber to reach its target pressure, let's take care of the reactor's fuel and coolant supplies. Exit the reactor room via the door behind you, and follow the waypoints on your HUD to the cryogenic storage room.
You boys, you're taking notes, right?
These storage tanks hold all of the cryogenic fluids that are used to both fuel and cool the reactor. All 4 tanks are currently empty, so our first task is to begin the filling process. Let's start with the helium coolant. Head behind the storage tanks to access the helium cryo cooler.
Okay, behind.
The cryo coolers use a
I
process called
like what
magnetic
she's saying.
refrigeration to convert gas into a cryogenic fluid before pumping it into the connected storage tank. Start up the Excellent. Now if you turn around, you'll find the helium refill valve located on the back wall. These valves control the flow of gases harvested by the ship's gas collection hardware, which is located on the underside of the forward hull. If you turn around again and inspect the display screen connected to the helium tank, you should be able to confirm that the tank is now filling with fluid. We now need to perform the same sequence of events for the other 3 tanks. Head over to the helium-3 cryo. Helium-3 is the first of 2 fuels used in the fusion reaction. And now open the helium-3 refill valve behind you to start filling its associated tank. Next, we need to start filling the 2 deuterium tanks, so let's head over to the other side of the room.
Let me have the same
Deuterium,
procedure.
also known as heavy hydrogen, is the second of the 2 fusion fuels. We store double the amount of deuterium compared to helium-3, because deuterium also fuels the reactor's neutral beam injectors. As before, turn on the first deuterium cryocooler, and now the first deuterium refill valve behind you. Next, turn on the second deuterium cryocooler, and now the second deuterium refill valve. Okay, perfect. All 4 storage tanks should now be filling with cryogenic fluids. For our next task, we now need to engage the cryo pumps in order to start supplying the reactor with everything it needs. Make your way around to the other side of the tanks and locate the deuterium tank outflow valve. Open the deuterium outflow valve to begin supplying fluid to its connected cryopump. Next, power on the pump itself using the button indicated on its user interface. Excellent. That's half of the fuel mix taken care of. Now head over to the helium-3 tank outflow valve so we can complete the fuel supply. As before, begin by opening the and now engage the helium-3 cryopump. Perfect. All we have to do now is take care of the coolant flow.
How are you doing,
Head over to
Sigma?
the helium tank outflow valve. Now open the helium outflow valve. And finally, power on the helium cryopump. There we go. The reactor is now being supplied with all the fuel and coolant it needs. Follow the waypoints back to the reactor room, where we have just a few more valves to open.
Okay. It's hard to talk between because she's so fucking chatty. I don't remember anything on this either.
To complete the coolant loop, open the helium magnetic field coils.
Ow.
Now make your way around to the opposite side of the reactor to complete the fuel supply process. First, open the deuterium inflow valve. And now open the helium-3 inflow valve. Okay, great. Let's head over to the reactor controls and take a look at the coolant display.
Fucking hell, there's a lot of back and forth there. There's no,
As you can see, we now have coolant flowing into the reactor. This has begun the process of cooling down the magnetic field coils, which must reach temperatures below 20 Kelvin in order to become superconductive.
They're below 20 Kelvin now.
The temperatures look good. You can now power up the field coils.
Okay. So we're pressing off, right?
With a solid vacuum established, the field coils powered up, and fuel flowing into the reactor, you are now free to initiate the fusion reaction.
Thank you.
Congratulations! You have now successfully started the fusion reactor. For safety, the reactor automatically starts up at only 10% of its rated power. This means high voltage systems, such as the FTL drive, will be underpowered until you increase the reactor output. Let's resolve that now. Increase the power level to 100% using... You'll notice that you can increase the power beyond 100%, but doing so for an extended period will overheat the reactor, causing damage and forcing an uncontrolled shutdown. Okay, we now need to provide power to the rest of the ship.
Yep.
With the reactor now powering itself, you can go ahead and switch the internal bus mode from startup to supply. Perfect. If we now head around to the opposite side of the reactor output distributor should now be powered up. This device distributes the reactor's output to the ship's high voltage systems, which are in fact the only systems powered directly by the reactor. The rest of the ship is powered by 48 individual battery arrays, which we now need to begin charging using the reactor's output.
48
Go
batteries.
ahead and connect all 5 of the output breakers. Excellent. If you turn to your left, you'll see the 5 high voltage distributors are now coming online. Head over to the main battery distributor.
Okay, don't press before
This
she tells
device
you to
takes
press.
the high voltage reactor feed and distributes it to each of
Oh,
the 8
this is sort of
battery rooms
caterpillar
on
up,
deck.
yeah.
Go ahead and connect all 8 output breakers. Perfect. The battery arrays should now be charging, but we should perform a visual inspection to make sure. Follow the waypoints on your HUD to port battery room 1.
Visual inspection of the batteries. Yeah, I can see it's a battery. The battery is there. Yep, I can see the battery. I don't like battery.
The electrical supply on Magellan-class starships is divided into 4 isolated quadrants: forward, aft, port, and starboard.
No.
For increased redundancy, each quadrant is powered by 2 physically isolated battery rooms just like this one.
Oh.
Should the battery arrays in one room cease to function for any reason, the arrays in the second room will continue providing power to that particular quadrant.
Okay.
Similarly, power to one quadrant can be lost entirely, without impacting the supply to the remaining 3 quadrants. Okay, let's take... On the left-hand side of the user interface, you have controls for managing the input and output breakers. And in the center, you have controls and information relating to this array's 10 solid-state battery cells. If we did everything correctly, all of the cells should now be slowly charging up.
Yeah, it looks like
For
it.
the next step, we now need to connect each of the 8 battery rooms to the ship's electrical grid.
Okay.
This task will take us into the ship's labyrinth of maintenance tunnels, so be sure to watch your head.
Sure.
Follow the waypoints on your HUD to port battery aggregator 1.
Okay. And this is stuff you gotta kind of remember.
Each battery room has a corresponding battery aggregator, just like this one. These devices perform load balancing and also combine each room's 6 individual battery arrays into a single high-voltage feed. Go ahead and connect the
They're
output
all
breaker
8
now,
watts.
which will connect this set of
8.32.
battery arrays
That's
to
not
the
many
ship's
watts.
electrical grid.
0.03 amps. Oh man.
Okay, 1 down and 7 more to go. Next, head over to port battery aggregator
Oh,
2.
it went up. Ooh.
As before, connect this aggregator's output breaker. That takes care of the port battery rooms. Let's make our way to the forward quadrant next.
Why can't you have any lights or so small lights here? Not these. You say no cabin. I don't see duct tape and wires associated with the brake ship. If I also guess this is new Orion variant, yeah. This is a preview of StarCitizen engineering. If you don't know.
Go ahead and connect the output breaker. And the same again on forward battery aggregator 2. Okay, onwards to the starboard quadrant.
Origin, not Orion. No. It's engineering preview for the Orion. So you were correct. It's a big ship, right?
Same again. And the second starboard aggregator. Almost done. Just the aft quadrant to go.
Yeah, we gotta go past one to go get the other one we want to go to, right? We go past this one, which is somehow connected. Maybe I already did. Which one is this? Aft battery arrays 1. Yeah, we did that, right? Right. This is for the F deck.
Connect up the first aft aggregator.
Aft battery arrays 1. It's the same names.
And finally, the second aft aggregator.
Seems like the ship wasn't meant to be crewed by one dude. You certain? Hey! Hey, this is where I started. See, I'm already getting to know my ship.
Okay, perfect. All 48 of the ship's battery arrays are now connected to the electrical grid.
Where are all the
All we
NPCs
have
at?
to do now is
Coming
supply
soon.
power to the ship's remaining decks, and then perform a few cleanup tasks. We can do most of that from the reactor room, so let's head there now. Follow the waypoints on your HUD to the forward deck distributor.
Forward deck distributor coming up. Oh. We're going down, boys. She likes that. I don't know. Go down, go left and right. We should fucking use. We get into battle and fuck. We can't fire or repair shit.
Each deck in a given quadrant is fed by a deck distributor,
Oh.
which takes the total electrical load of that quadrant, and then load balances it between the 2 connected battery aggregators.
So we can close out like D-Deck close! D-Deck close! We gotta close! We are in a power situation! We gotta close D-Deck! D-Deck closing now! 3, 2, 1! You're fucked!
Okay.
And we got green
now
lights
head
there.
over to the starboard deck distributor and do the same.
Ah, yeah, sure. No worries. It's right over here, lady.
And now the aft deck distributor.
Yeah. That's right over here, right? Yep.
And finally, the port deck distributor.
Yep, that's the last one, right? Yep.
Perfect. All quadrants on every deck now have power available from the
Alright,
ship's main
perfect.
battery arrays. You'll notice, however, that the ship is still under emergency lighting conditions, because F and G decks are still using the start capacitor's supply.
I
To
gotta
resolve
fix that.
this, we simply have to switch the 4-quadrant distributors on F and G decks over to the main battery feed. Head over to the G deck forward quadrant distributor.
Yep. That's how we gotta fix that. Yep, there's that.
Each deck has 4 of these devices, one for each quadrant. They are fed by the corresponding deck distributor. Go ahead and switch. That's better. Now we can really see what we're doing.
Woo.
Now head over to the starboard quadrant distributor
Nice.
and do the same.
Didn't take
And
any
now the
time at
aft
all, right?
quadrant distributor. And finally, the port quadrant distributor.
Yeah, we gotta power everything.
That's G deck taken care of. Let's do the same for F deck.
See,
Head
then
upstairs to the F deck forward quadrant distributor.
oh fucking hell. Gotta go to every deck and do this. Holy crap.
As before, and now the same on the starboard quadrant distributor. And again on the aft quadrant distributor. And finally, the port quadrant distributor.
I need a
Well
bloody
done.
manual and
That's
map
the
on
main
this.
objectives of the cold start procedure complete. But we have one final bonus task to perform.
Woohoo!
Follow the waypoints on your HUD up to the bridge, and we'll make the ship flight ready.
Make ship flight ready. Cool. Deck F engineering. Habitation lover. This is a habitation lover. This is my place. I'm gonna fix the ship now. As AI lady will put you back in your cry box by force. Yep, force. All these decks, well. All these rooms and everything. Empty rooms. Not empty room. Tablet. Okay, that's
The lights and bridge systems are still turned off, so let's bring everything online. Head over to the A deck distributor in the engineering alcove. Now go ahead and turn on the bridge lighting. And now power up the bridge systems. Okay, there we go. You have successfully started the fusion reactor, routed power to all of the ship's decks, and brought the bridge online into a flight-ready state. This concludes the Magellan-class Cold Start training module. Good luck, and I hope you'll join me again in future training modules.
sure. FTL system navigation. Oh. You can use WASD. But not with speed. Plus. Max power. Full speed ahead. Let's hit that fucking planet, make it explode. Sure, it will explode before us, right? Mm. Multiple host controls. Toggle ragdoll. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Navigating the ships. Go to the sensor station on the bridge and press the cellar region button to display star systems in range. Sensor station on the bridge. Okay. Work in progress. Condition normal. Red alert. This combo. Alien virus. Okay, a yellow alert. I just like the yellow light, okay? I guess maybe this is where we gotta beat them. From the list of available targets. There's a tutorial for this. Customize ship. Seasonal decorations. Prefix. Ooh. Ship name. Booyah! Whoa. Oh. Oh, this is for Ryan. The mouse just disappears. That's cool. About to say, no, okay. And we can't just go to menu. Emergency teleport. Just quit the main menu. That was the one I was looking for, yeah. What do you think, guys?
Welcome to the Magellan-class scanning and navigation training module.
Thank
My
you.
name is Ava. I'm the UN Space Fleet's AI voice assistant. In this module, we will review the correct procedure for identifying targets of interest, and then navigating the ship to the desired location. To begin, proceed to the ship's bridge. I have placed some waypoints on your HUD to help you find your way. Welcome to the bridge. This is the ship's nerve center,
Thank
where
you.
you have command and control over any ship system.
Yeah, so shut up, bitch.
Right
Just
now
do
we're
what I
interested
want.
in the sensors, so make your way over to that console and take a seat.
Yeah, this one that was not working on the other.
This
Oh,
station
maybe it
is
was.
responsible for scanning space around the ship and highlighting any targets of interest for the command staff.
Mm-hmm.
Before we perform any scans, however, let's take a look at the different sensor modes available to us. The Galactic Position Mode makes use of the standard UN Galactic Positioning System
Okay.
and simply shows us our location relative to the Milky Way galaxy.
Let me
The
see.
Stellar Region Mode employs the long-range sensors to detect information about star systems within a 50 light-year radius of the ship.
Mm-hmm.
The Star System Mode uses the short-range sensors to provide a more detailed overview of the star system we are currently in,
Mm-hmm.
with a maximum range of about 1 light-year.
Ah.
Go ahead and press that button now. The range controls allow you to fine-tune the display range of the sensors, which makes it easier to focus on particular objects of interest,
Mm-hmm.
or to gain a high-level overview of the current star system. The central panel lists all of the valid objects in range, which you can click on to select as a target. Go ahead and click a few different targets now. You'll notice that the Target Information panel displays more detailed information about your selected target.
Yep.
Once you are happy with your selection, press the Send to Helm button to make the target coordinates available to the Helm console for navigation.
3390. 6371. Zeros. But where's Pluto? Where's Pluto? Oh, there's Pluto.
Now head over to the Helm console and take a seat. From here, we will navigate the ship to your chosen target.
The map change. It's a new target. Okay.
Let's begin by taking a quick look at the various screens available to the Helm. The left-hand display is dedicated to navigation and shows both the ship's current galactic position along with its target destination coordinates.
ET 999
The
plus
central
years.
display deals with the flight controls themselves,
We're
including
gonna
the
be here for a
FTL
while,
system,
boys.
sublight engines, and reaction control thrusters. The right-hand screen features the autopilot controls, toggles for the 3D target indicators, and the ship's navigation lights. Okay, let's retrieve the target information from the sensors by pressing the Use Sensor Target button on the... Your target coordinates should now be displayed in this box, which represents your current nav target. The galactic coordinates represent the target's position in the galaxy to the nearest whole light year. The coordinates are relative to the center of our galaxy, the supermassive black hole known as Sagittarius A star. The local coordinates represent the target's position within a star system. The coordinates are relative to the system's center of gravity, which is usually a star, or the barycenter in multi-star systems. While it is possible to fly the ship manually to any location in the galaxy, let's engage the autopilot for now, so that I can take care of that for you. Go ahead and press the highlighted button on... The ship will now automatically turn to face the current nav target, but you will need to manually engage the FTL system in order for us to get underway. You can now engage the FTL system while the autopilot is engaged. I will manage the ship's speed and final approach to the target coordinates, so just sit back and enjoy the ride. The FTL system works by compressing space ahead of the ship, and then expanding it behind, creating a bubble of warped space.
This is cool, though. This is
cool. The compressed space amplifies the ship's current velocity by a factor of the FTL field strength, so the ship's sublight engines are still used to provide the required thrust. The maximum speed of the ship is therefore a combination of the FTL field strength and the thrust output of the sublight engines. For the Magellan class, this is approximately 300 light-years per hour.
We're 24 hours.
Okay, it looks like we have arrived at the target coordinates. Now that we've seen what the ship can do over a relatively short distance, let's pick a target that's much further away. Head on over to the sensors console again and take a seat.
But lady, I want to look at this. I want to go down there.
This time we're going to use the long-range sensors. Go ahead and press the stellar region. As before, you can use the display range buttons to increase or reduce the number of displayed objects, depending on your needs.
Serious. Ooh.
If you click between a few of the objects in range, you'll notice that none of them have any detailed information yet. This is because a sensor scan is required. Let's take a closer look at our nearest neighbor. Click on Alpha Centauri and then click the Scan Target button. You'll notice that the Target Information panel now gives us a high-level overview of the targeted system, including important data points, such as the extent of the habitable zone. This information can be used to determine if a star system is worth closer inspection. For example, if a planet exists in the habitable zone, you'll need to use the short-range sensors from within the system itself to determine if that planet can truly support life. Select one of the planets in the system that you'd like to take a closer look at, and then press Center Helm as we... Now return to the Helm console and take a seat once again.
The map is cool. This middle map and stuff. Changing out from the helm. That's cool.
Press the Use Sensor Target button again on the navigation panel.
Yeah.
Now engage the autopilot again. And now, engage the FTL system so we can get... Our previous journey was merely interplanetary, but we're now leaving the Sol system behind and entering interstellar space.
We crashed into Pluto! It destroyed Pluto! Yay!
Where even light takes over 4 years to reach our nearest stellar neighbor.
Now we don't have to argue if it's a planet or not because it's
we
destroyed.
can now make that same journey in around 1 minute.
Sorry.
Even so, at our maximum speed of 300 light years per hour, it will still take over 2 full weeks to fly from one side of the galaxy to the other. That's a distance in excess of 100,000 light years. Our galaxy contains hundreds of billions of star systems that are waiting to be explored, in addition to countless other stellar phenomena that we don't even have names for yet. This ship and her crew are tasked with exploring distant new worlds, seeking out new life in all of its diversity, and making peaceful first contact with any intelligent species that are encountered along the way. The galaxy can also be a dangerous and unforgiving place, so as we tread cautiously into the unknown, we should remain mindful of any potential dangers lurking in the dark. We're not far from our destination now, so sit back and enjoy the view while I handle the final approach.
I want to see more air, but I can't. Just look, man. Look at space, colors in space. We can't even see it drifting by because it's so far away. We can see that one drifting by. Terrestrial planet. It's us. A terrestrial planet. The heck is that all out here? What the heck? Ah! What is this? Is this how it looks? Is this real life? Is true to real life? Probably is. Yeah, right. We believe that, yeah.
Okay, here we are. You are now looking at an entirely new world, bathed in the light of another star. At this distance, our home is now just another point of light in the darkness of space. Does life exist here? What new things can we discover on this world?
I don't know.
These are the questions that this ship was designed to answer. This concludes the scanning and navigation training module. You are free to continue exploring if you wish, but please be aware that your progress will not be saved. Thank you, and goodbye.
Thank you. I guess we could try the game, but not now. I want to get everything first. Maybe later. But yeah, this is a big ass game. Planned kind of thing. They only have a demo, they don't have a release date or anything like that. So I don't know. Do you know? If you know, just let us know. We share the information, share the joy, share your. No, don't go there. Anyway, that's me for today. Thank you for the rate today from Super Penguin. Thank you for the follows today. There was a couple of follows, right? And everything else that I completely forgot. I'll be back on Monday, and not much more else to say, Esther. Have a good time, son. Oh wait.